Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Pokemon Rebuilders. As always, I am your host and GM, Working Class Werewolf, and tonight I am joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Frey.
Yo, what up, everybody?
We have Himbo.
With all the time we had, I should have thought of something funny, but I'm kind of out in the weeds here. I apologize.
And we will have Strider and Nyx later tonight. We were waiting on them to see if they could if one of them could get back before we got started, but I decided that rather than sitting live for an hour and doing nothing, it would be best for us to just maybe try and get started with what we have and let the others come on as they will.
They'll get here.
Yep, they'll be here eventually. It's all good.
I mean, can we, get a jingle, like the Jakob and Toshiko show? Like, it does right. I told you. I literally told you as we were counting down. Literally
Welcome
called
back.
it out.
We have Strider.
Oh, hey.
My timing is incredible.
It's almost like you know me.
Indeed. Well, either way, your timing is impeccable, Strider, as we are just about to get started.
Oh, hey.
So then, shall we begin?
We last left off on Pokemon Rebuilders.
Indeed. But first, the introduction. And also, I need to get rid of the waiting screen. Huh. Okay. Actually, no, yeah, it is already like 6:43. Let's just get right into it for the recap.
Hot
Let's hit
to
the
it.
recap and go.
Hell yeah.
We're on like episode 205, so like if this is someone's first, heck of a time to join. When we last left our heroes, they had made their way down to a small lake area along Mount Cerulean's wild areas, where they encountered a plethora of wild Pokemon, including several new, strange, futuristic-looking Paradox Pokemon, such as a robotic Delibird and several of the Great Tusks, as well as a series of Guardians guarding a large door leading into a cave. After successfully defeating and capturing the Guardians, they made their way inside where they came across a strange puzzle that required them to read Braille, and it gave a cryptic message. The ultimate meaning of that message was they had to go into the center of the cave and use the move Fly. As Toshiko accidentally stumbled upon this revelation with Latias, they discovered a door opening wide up. Having gathered the rest of their party from outside after a treasure hunting bit with CC and AJ in the lake, our heroes chose their Pokemon and made their way inside, where they were confronted with the mighty Registeel. After a great battle, Registeel was injured and summoned some friends in order to assist it, several Golurks and Celesteela. Despite this, and despite putting up a fierce battle, Registeel was eventually captured by AJ, and the rest of the Pokemon soon followed suit, and our heroes once more proved victorious. Thus, we resume our story. I think that about covers it.
We're gathering
Okay.
resources before the final push.
Woo woo.
Indeed. And so we cut to our heroes just after the battle concludes, still inside the mysterious tomb.
Lady Macduff is going to come over to Toshi and receive a Moo Moo Milk to recover from the injuries of the fight.
Houndoom is going to make her way over to AJ and revert back to her regular Pokemon form.
Charizard's probably doing the same as well, I would imagine.
Indeed.
I'm trying to avoid the spiky crystals on the ground as we maybe make our way to the next cave out, where our friends are waiting.
Indeed. Sorry, I'm just getting the other Pokemon back on the map.
You're good.
There's Houdini. There's the good girl. She actually did some work that fight.
In the right circumstances, Houndini's a really, really good Pokemon. Same with, in the right circumstances, Cubone and Marowak have been super effective. So
Marowak's already a
get the right
friggin'
play.
tank as it is, and getting that friggin' like Bone Lord ability just completely increases its usability.
Oh, for sure. It punches
Your
way
immunity
over,
to
way
ground
past.
type moves. Hiya!
You're a flying type? That's adorable. I have a bone.
I have a bone to pick with you.
So, you guys will start making your way back out to the other side of the cave, the magnetic field having gone down with Registeel's defeat. As you make your way out...
Okay, I was going to say, just for context, are we going to be prevented from getting out with that crystal? But no, we should be good. Okay.
No, you're fine. The rest of your teammates will rush up to you and start asking questions. Jakob! Guys! Dude, are you alright? That fight looked intense! I mean, we only see bits and pieces of it from back here because that weird field kept us back, but... Holy crap, dude!
I've never seen anything like that. Not once have I seen anything like that. Reggie Steele, I think Oak said?
Yeah, that's right. Sam says as he gets a potion out for Houdini.
Toshi pulls some images up, since they were on the other side of the magnetic field and couldn't really see as she, like, goes through.
Mm-hmm.
And recounts the battle.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh my god, that is truly incredible! About worthy of recreation and memory! Were you able to capture it? Asks Lulu.
Oh, Jakob just turns and points back right away at AJ.
You caught the legendary golem.
I mean, yeah.
He is a capture specialist. Makes sense.
It was a team effort. There were a whole bunch of the Celesteela and the four. The player forgets, but
Golurks.
Toshi. Golurks, yeah.
And it was more than 4 of them, I think.
There was a bunch of friends.
Mm-hmm.
A hell of a battle.
It certainly sounds like it. I dare say I'm almost envious.
I mean, if you want to fight.
Are you challenging me, young one?
Now may not be the best time, considering we're still in a kind of dangerous area.
And we're also still here on a mission. And then suddenly, one of Cece's Pokeballs is going to crack open. Oh! Rodriguez, what are you doing here? As he lets out a yawn, Rodriguez is suddenly going to be enveloped in a bright light. That's not right.
Oh, I have an injury. We're going to change that.
Here we are. As Rodriguez suddenly begins to expand his bulk, standing upright, while his forelegs becomes nubby little arms, and a large shell-like formation forms at the end of his tail. And as the light fades... Rodriguez has evolved into Slowbro. He's so amazing, and he's so punchy, and he's cute, and now I can hug him up right! And he's just gonna run over and just hug Rodriguez. And Rodriguez is just not even gonna react for a second. He still has no thoughts! But then, Rodriguez will hug Cece back.
Aww.
He loves me! And Cece's just gonna start weeping against Rodriguez as he just stares blankly, his mouth open wide enough to catch flies.
There's nothing quite like a Pokemon that thinks of so little, but can still show you some love.
She has a
Kind of like
type.
Bidoof.
Toshi gets a picture of Cece hugging Slowbro.
Well, as charming as that was, can we perhaps return to the mission at hand? Come
good to go if
on,
the rest of
Lulu,
you
let
are.
them have their moment. I did, but a moment with a Slowbro is like an eternity to anyone else. I guess you got me there.
We need to head deeper into the mountain.
And knowing Rodriguez, he probably leveled up 3 to 4 days ago, and he's just been taken this time.
I love it. They even take longer to evolve even after they level up, right? They're so chill. Pull yourself together, Cece. We still have a long journey ahead of us. You're right. You're right.
I'm not sure if we're going to need to hide or be stealthy, but some happy weeping is definitely going to tip people off that we're around.
I wouldn't worry too much about that. AJ and I actually did a lot of cleanup work before you guys called us in.
AJ's just gonna smile as he takes a super potion out of his bag.
Oh, that reminds me. There's also a large treasure trove of pearls still at the bottom of the lake that we had yet to collect before you guys called us in, if we still want those. I will warn you, there are a lot of electric and Electros guarding them, though.
They're very spicy.
Resources, electric, Electros. Did we want to go for those?
I mean, more money is gonna be more supplies for us as we head off into the final battle.
Then let's make it so.
All right.
Not too familiar with an Electros. Let me take a look in my Pokegear and see what we could do here.
Electros is a tricky one, namely because of its special ability. It's purely an electric type, but it has the levitate ability, essentially giving it no weaknesses without grounding it first. So all you can really do is just pummel it with neutral damage until it submits.
Well, I guess we're
Link?
going to need to bring out Marowak again, Toshi.
Yeah, she won't enjoy the water, but she would be able to bypass its defenses.
I might be able to provide you a ride, but I'll have to see who I have available.
I think Barda should work out fairly well for me here. No, I'm ready to go. Let's take care of this. Let's go.
If anybody has any dark stones, please let me know. I'm on the lookout for them.
A dusk stone?
A dark stone.
A dark stone.
Oh, a dusk stone. You're right.
If anybody's gonna have them, Umbreon tribe.
Sure.
They probably make jewelry out of them.
Sam gives a look like, what?
Well, I mean, aren't Umbreons known to use a dusk stone to evolve from Eevee?
Make jewelry out of them?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying they probably have so many of those that they can make jewelry, necklaces, stuff like that out of dusk stones. They probably got that many.
Dusk stones are not commonplace, and we do not use them so frivolously. They are still a precious resource that are not easy to come by, and when we do, we take care of them and keep track of them very seriously.
That being said, do you have a dusk stone?
High or low?
Low, like my energy. Should have went with high.
She shakes her head. I did not believe one would be required on this mission, but perhaps if we're lucky, we can find one if we search around. This island does have its share of treasures, does it not?
That is very fair.
And let's keep moving forwards and keep an eye out. Jakob will grab his Pokeball with Barda in it and deploy.
Meanwhile, Cece is going to use this time to swap out Rodriguez for Big Berg. This should work. And Cece will send out Big Berg to act as a mobile platform as she looks to Toshiko and says, "Little support from Marowak if you want it, Toshi."
Thank you so much, Cece. And Toshi sends out Lady Macduff.
Don't be shy, there's plenty of room.
Marowak starts doing like
Yep.
kata with the like just whack 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 Marowak.
Just showing off on top of it.
Oh, excuse me.
Meanwhile, Big Berg is just gonna start making its way out. And do I have this thing sized right? It's 1, 2, 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god, no, I did not do this right. I either need to drop it down one or expand it out one. Oh,
That
Marowak
boy
is on it.
sick.
That might have been the problem. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yep.
That's a big iceberg.
Yeah, I'm forgetting if Big Berg was an alpha or just a regular one, because regularly they are huge. Either way.
I believe Big Berg was an alpha,
Alright.
and that was the reason for the naming, because I also have an Avalugg that is not that size.
Alright, yeah. Then this thing is gargantuan.
Hot
Oh, hot
damn.
damn. Hey!
Twinsies.
Hey! Also, Frey, I'm allocating the points now.
Nice. Your Pokemon grows stronger.
Oh, that sounds like a personal problem to everybody else.
And now, as you make your way out towards the sea, even a single step will arouse the attention of the Electrics and the Electros overlooking the treasure trove. Because this thing is just so damn huge.
Having caught the attention, Marowak at the peak, right at the nose of Big Bird, thrusts a threatening club forward, just like, Marowak! Towards these Electros.
Drive me closer so I may hit them with my club.
Basically.
Alright, everyone who's participating, enter initiative.
What was that noise, Noel?
A silly pupper noise.
Oh, silly pupper noise. Get off that.
CC, what is your... That's what I thought. God, Dynamism is so fucking good.
Pound for pound, it's one of the best abilities that you can take, in my opinion. Or edge, or feature, whichever one it is.
Avalug, oh god bless you, buddy. Just be glad that CC's able to give you that little initiative boost. And now for these things. Oh, wow. The little fuckers are slow. And... fight will begin when the music does. Actually, I just remembered something. Layla's probably going to get in on this fight, too.
Where is she, anyway?
She is right here.
No, I mean... Nyx.
Delicious Chinese food.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Hey, me too.
She will be with us later tonight. But for now... she is gonna send out Chunk. And I'm gonna have Chunk right atop Avalug as well. Actually, I don't know if there'll be room. There'll be room if CC doesn't go out on this. She doesn't need to. Where the heck did I... There she is. And there is Chunk. Big boy. I'll get the music going again. Add turn. Add turn. Open character.
Frape, are you getting in on this fight?
I got Lady
Yes.
McDuff up on the avalanche. Avalug.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe if we get a giant bone for Marowak, they can ride it like a surfboard.
That's creative. I'll
Just
give
shredding
you that.
waves. Shredding waves and then whacking people in the face with the surfboard.
Heck yeah. That's way cooler.
All right. All right, now I think we're all good. Fight music, and we will get started. Abadub-dub-dub. All right. First up will be Toshiko.
Right, you know we gotta put some anti-crit out there just in case.
Definitely not the worst idea. CC is gonna use After You on Big Berg. And she is going to order Big Berg to attack with Rapid Spin against Electric. And it will activate its Refrigerate ability to make it into an Ice type, giving it Stab on this move. Marowak Chunk, hold on tight! And it's a crit.
Hot dig-a-dang.
As good you fucking told him to hold on tight then.
As Avalugg
very
is going to just dig its claws, its base into the ground, pull up its claws, and then just start spinning around like a drill, creating a current around it that pulls the electric in close, drags it under, and just gets it buffeted, one after another by its claws in rapid succession until it is blown back out of the water for 58 points of damage before physical defense.
That's a big bonk. Which also raises its speed.
It does raise its speed, yes. That is partly why CC did that. A good chunk of damage, but not enough to injure the thing, apparently. If my calculations are right. Yep. But a heck of a lot of damage to it still. And Big Berg's speed will go up one combat stage. Now putting its initiative at 16. For next time around. Jakob.
While it would be funny to use After You because Big Bard is already after me, Jakob is instead going to deploy a secondary Pokemon and is going to bring Blitzy out onto the field as well.
Alright.
Let's get 2 flyers into the field here. Alright. Adding to initiative, and then that'll be my turn.
Biggest of Bardas.
I'm pretty sure you knew what was going to happen. Everybody bump that initiative. 5 points.
Alrighty.
That's me. Well, actually, no. Barda can still move, so I am going to have Barda start flying around this direction over here to get a flank. And then that will be me.
Wonderful. Next up will be Layla. Let's see.
I did already increase the initiative for Chunk and Layla, by the way.
Appreciate that.
Imbo, do you want to control Chunk or shall I?
I will take care of Chunk and Layla for now.
Okay, but you also have the Electra, so we can help.
I mean, if you want to do it, go for it. Be my guest.
I don't have access to Chunk. Never mind.
Okay.
Cool. Then yeah, I'm gonna say Layla will take aim with her crossbow and fire off a salvo so that it concentrates on the Electros. That'll do it. Now it's injured. Which,
So this was focus fired on the one that Avalog crit?
yep.
Got it.
Which will bring us over to Chunk. And Layla will order Chunk to attack with a Dragon Claw. Also, this one would be closer. I just kind of moved away for effect because Rapid Spin doesn't actually knock away. As I was saying, Chunk will attack with a Dragon Claw, targeting the beaten up Electric. That barely hits.
Oh no, my feelings.
And that will down this Electric. Lady McDuff, the next one's all you.
Awesome. Yeah. We'll throw a bone that way.
Sweet. I'm just
Call
giving her
that a
more
bone meringue.
I'm just giving her more visibility. She's still on top of Avalug.
Woof. 2 misses.
Unfortunately, as you whiff the bone meringue out, the target will dive under the water, causing the bone meringue to skip atop the surface and miss both times.
And perhaps slipping on the ice.
Yeah, that's probably not helping either. Next up are the Electros. The first one is going to lob a Thunderbolt at Big Berg. That will hit. barring any sort of intervention. And Big Bird will take 56 before special defense. That looked like it hurt. But it's not an injury. The next Electros is going to swim over, leap out of the water, and try and land a bite, or rather a crunch, on Chunk. And does so for 35 before Chunk's physical defense. But... okay, oh wait, yes it does have that. This is going to be to its detriment.
Rough skin?
The roughest of skin.
Rough skin.
Meanwhile, Chunk... 17. Well, if Chunk's hit points are accurate, this is a bit, not great, but he's not injured yet.
Has Chunk been used recently? Is there any reason Chunk shouldn't be at full?
Did Layla use Chunk in the Registeel fight? No, she used Aiden.
No, Chunk should be fine. Yeah, it was Charizard in that one.
Alright, cool. Then, if Chunk was healed, then this is hardly anything to Chunk. And Chunk is fine.
Merely a flesh wound.
And Electros will lose a tick of HP. There it is.
Then there's only one Electric left.
That is correct. And said Electric will also attempt to crunch on Marowak. .42 versus physical defense.
I take 12 damage.
Top of the round, Toshiko.
Alright, let's try and get some status debuffs. They are in the water. Tossing a pouch to kind of coat the water that they dove through, or...
Mm-hmm.
Can I target them underwater?
They're on the water surface. I just said that for flavor of missing sake.
Nice, nice. Let's see.
So they just have to be in your throw range.
Beautiful. Toshi wades into the water a bit. And
Yeah,
we're going to
rather
huck
than moves
a
range, but yeah.
stun spore at the Electros by all the pearls.
Wait, but how can you be waiting if you're walking into the water? Waiting implies standing still.
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Anyways. Stun Spore, you say?
Nope.
Just as well. It's an electric type. They're immune to paralysis.
Oh, what do you know?
Man, fuck Electros.
Alright. So, you huck a bag of Stun Spore, and Electros is gonna jump out of the water and just eat it.
Hey!
Maybe try a different powder. As Cece's gonna wade into the water herself and use a restorative item on Big Berg. Let's go with a... probably a super potion if she has one. Oh yeah, she's got a super potion. She's got super potions for days. That hit the spot. Oh my god. And she can still use a swift action.
Cece's a beast.
Which means... after you. Alright. So, now Big Berg will take its turn. Yeah. We are going to... oh, whoops. Kerchunk. 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 Shift our way over here. And, go for another rapid spin. Refrigerate triggers once more. And boom. Not quite as painful this time, but still speedy. Minus... a light hit this time around. But we like number go up.
Amen.
What the heck? There's Big Berg. Next up is Jakob.
Jakob is going to be maintaining his orders to command 2 Pokemon.
Very good.
They'll both be at will, so and I'll take the damage penalty, so no need to use any AP here.
Big Barda.
Big Barda activates Fly and shoots up into the air.
Alright, up she goes. Layla. Layla is going to... she already did that. How fast can you move, Layla? Pretty fast, but then we're getting into swim speed, so... guess for now she's just gonna maintain orders. Over to Chunk. And Chunk is gonna go. Dive down into the water and dig underground.
Shit, fly and dig are going on at the same time. This is 4-dimensional fighting right now.
Lady Macduff.
Beautiful. Well, we're gonna throw rocks at these chuckleheads. We can hit both the Electric and the Electros with a... Yeah, a 3x3 square will hit both of those.
Brilliant.
With Rock Slide!
Ooh, smashing. Yeah, that'll work.
Smashing!
All right. 59 before physical. That will be an injury to Electric. And... a decent hit to Electros. Blitzy.
You know, I'm a big fan of it, and Blitzy has it as well. So Blitzy also flies up into the air and goes 20 squares up. Woo!
Oh my god. All right.
Next turn gonna be overkill.
Next up is Electros. And this Electros does not appreciate how it just got bone whacked.
Lady Macduff braces defensively on the glacier.
And she's not going to have to brace too hard. 1, 2, 3, 4. As it moves over one square and spits some acid spray at Lady Macduff. It is not very effective.
Lady Macduff takes 1 damage.
And she loses 2 combat stages of special defense.
I like that less.
You don't have to worry about it too much because all of their special attacks are either not very effective or you're immune to them.
Nice.
Now, you would have to worry about Crunch if this was pre-Gen 4 and Dark was still strictly a special type.
Oh, yeah.
But you don't. Because we're on Gen fucking 10 now, I think.
3000.
I am a tank made of bone!
Anyway, I digress. Next Electros is going to attempt to fire a charge beam at Big Berg. And it crits. It does not because you have Lucky Chant.
Lucky Chant negates the crit.
So only 39 before special defense.
Still get the special attack bump, though.
That's not a good thing in this instance. Still nowhere near as much damage as last time. Let's see. Yep. And electric. Is gonna swim over and spit acid at Marowak and Big Berg. (28) versus 28 before special defense, not very effective on Marowak, and physical and special defense is lowered by 1 combat stage for each of you.
One more combat stage, and I might start actually taking damage from this.
Okay. Top of the round, Toshiko.
Alright, we're trying a different powder. Let's see, have we caught... So Cece has an electric. Layla has an electro.
CC also has
CC
an
has an
Electros as of
Electro.
last time.
Toshi has caught an electric. But Toshi has not caught any Electros. So we are going to try... Neither of them are injured yet, right?
Electric is injured.
But the Trosses aren't.
Yeah, the Trosses are still fine. One is hurt but not injured. The other one is fresh and untouched.
It is just electric type. It's been using poison moves, but it's not poison type, so it can be poisoned.
Correct.
Okay. We'll throw a poison powder.
Alright. Lug it.
Hiya! Dang it.
It will once again snatch it up into its mouth, but spit it out because it tastes bad. Right idea, but it was ready for it. Cece's gonna make her way a little closer and use another super potion on Big Berg. Jakob maintains orders.
Give me like 5 seconds. I'm still checking how good I am at throwing things. Okay, Jakob is going to maintain orders for his standard action, and then he's going to wade his half distance into the water for his move action.
Brilliant.
And then it would be Big Barda.
Yep, she coming down.
And is going to crack this one in the back here.
Alright, roll it.
This is going to be at -5 damage because I did not spend the action point.
It's not very effective.
But it is 46 damage before the not very effective, so 23. We'll see how that goes.
Alright. It takes the blow in stride.
That's not great.
And now Big Barda has its attention. Layla. It's a shame these two aren't closer together, otherwise she could salvo them both.
Alas.
In the meantime, then, she is going to move 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And launch a salvo at... Electros. Nice shot. And that's an injury. Actually, she probably would have been smart enough to not go too far. She'd still be well within range. Because what's going to happen next would otherwise hurt her if it lands. As Chunk is going to emerge and use Dig. Crushaza! Damn it!
We've been having some low rolls this fight. As happens betimes.
He would have emerged over here. And, no, he wouldn't. Because that would hit, Big Bird then, too, and that... I mean, it wouldn't, because... either way. Unfortunately, Chunk misses.
Big Berg!
Big Berg! Alright, buddy, what's it gonna be? Oh, fuck me, I totally forgot I had this. No matter. It couldn't have used it anyway because it attacked. This time around, we are gonna go with Ice Fang. Munch. Okay, Cece has brutal training, so we are gonna proc that. It's frozen now, if it lives. Alright, yeah, it's hanging in there, but now it is injured and frozen. Lady Macduff.
Well, there's a very electric, weak bird over there that just got the attention of an eel. So we're going to try and draw its attention away. And, like, the hope would be to get a running leap off of the glacier and just bone rush down from above. But I don't know how far I can really leap.
What is Marowak's
I do have
long
a swim
jump?
speed of 4. And a long jump of 1.
Alright. You'll leap into the water, and then you can swim over and bone rush. You could even say that she leaps into the water and just spins her bone like a propeller and then just rushes over that way.
Oh, hell yeah. That sounds rad as fuck.
Awesome.
So, kind of run and leaps off the glacier, kind of starts spinning, lands into the water, spinning, gets closer, and then it's just the rush of bones. Activating the Bone Lord for this.
Yep. Yeah, that'll work.
75 minus defense.
Question, does Bone Lord specifically say that it ignores levitate and fly, or like just any immunity to ground?
It's not Bone Lord, it's Bone Wielder.
Ah.
And it says ignore immunity against ground type moves.
Alright, there you go. Yep. That's legit. Just wanted to make sure. Hachimachi, that hurts. Super effective.
Oh, super effective. Oh yeah, super effective. Another
Yeah, that's going to be 91 before physical.
37.
That's bad.
91.
61. You got a 4. Number of hits, 4 to 6. 61.
Bone Rush, once per scene, Bone Rush automatically hits 4 times as per the 5-strike keyword, so I pretend like I rolled a 7.
Oh! That changes things. 112.
Hot damn.
Yeah, that's 2 injuries, and this thing is, like, afraid for its life.
Oh, no.
No, you focus on me. You keep your eyes off that bird, you hear?
Blitzy.
And it drops down from the sky, going for the same one. Let's hope this is also mediocre damage. Because, that was not mediocre damage from Lady Macduff, so this thing is probably not looking too good.
Bonk.
Yeah, that's going to be 35 before defense, so I don't think that's really going to do too much.
17 minus defense.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to touch it. I made mistakes.
Takes it in stride, but it's struggling to stay afloat.
Look, I don't think the mistakes I made are going to lead us to lose this match. We're pretty okay.
Alright. First, Electros is going to crunch on Chunk. Crunch, crunch. And Chunk will make it regret that. I love rough skin.
Hello, my love.
That is an interesting thing to come back into.
Chunk just got crunched, but he procced rough skin.
What is that? What are you doing to my baby boy?
He's in a battle! You told me to have him battle!
I know I did.
He's battling some Electros right now, so you guys can get to a treasure trove of pearls.
Oh, beautiful. Carry on.
Indeed. Chunk just got hit by Crunch, so defense.
What'd you have at the Chinese place?
What?
Everything.
Weren't you at the Chinese place?
So, no, I'll explain on the break where I was.
But
Right. Chunk is sitting at 68 HP right now, if my math is right. Still fine, but starting to get worn down a bit.
He can take it. He's a big boy.
Yeah, he is. And next up is Electros number 2, who's getting bombarded from all sides and is panicking, and so it lets out a discharge. So that will target Barda and Blitzy.
Has anybody caught anything yet?
Not yet.
Got it.
That will barely hit Barda.
Alright, that is going to be 44 special and electric.
It's super effective, so that's going to be more than 44.
66.
Blitzy, on the other hand, it is not very effective, so only 22.
I'm doing numbers. Sorry.
It's all good.
51 to Pidgey. Pidgey up. Let me do that right now.
Whilst you're doing that, Electros is frozen. Not Electros. Electric is frozen solid. And it still is.
Damn, it is.
Top of the round, Toshiko.
Toshi has caught an electric, but not
not
an
a
Electros.
Tross. So Toshi,
Blitzy take no damage from that, by the way.
so 1 damage.
Yes, takes 1 damage.
But
You take
so
a minimum
fluffy
of
and
1.
wonderful. So fluffy and wonderful, doesn't it just make me fluffier? Alright. Or Blitzy's down to 125.
Tossing a locked ultra
At
at
which
the
one?
at the doubly injured.
Gotcha. Lock in. Alright, let's see. Yep.
Toshi is 36, 15 from ultra, 10 from lock, 61. Not amazing.
Let me have a
Not
look.
bad. Which one are you going for?
The
flanked
doubly injured one.
Got it.
Alright. Ja. HP. Yeah. 10. Ooh. Oh, that was close. Electros has been registered to your Pokedex.
That's
Number
what
to
we're
beat.
talking about.
Number to beat was 15.
15. Hot dig a dang.
Damn.
Locked
Nice
Ultra,
job,
you said?
Toshi.
Locked ultra.
Wonderful. This isn't the right page. Oh, also another thing you missed while you were gone, Nyx. Rodriguez evolved into Slowbro.
Oh no. Is Cece okay?
Oh, she was over the moon. She was crying.
So fucking cute, so fucking slow, so fucking dumb. Just like, oh, he's so precious.
She gave it a hug, and then, like, a minute afterwards, it hugged her back.
Oh my god. I love it.
So does Cece. Speaking of whom, she's up next. And she is going to... No, she doesn't have any more of those left. Screw it, he's gonna need it anyway. She's gonna give him another super potion.
We are getting resources. We can spend resources to get resources. It's fine.
And Big Berg is back at full. God dang it. There we go. Jakob, maintain orders.
In this case, I am thinking no. We have some injured Electros pretty close to us here. This one in particular is what I'm looking at.
Yep. He's not looking great.
Let me just choose which Pokeball I'm going to use here.
Jakob has already caught an Electros. He has not caught an Electric.
Oh, I thought it was the other way around. I apologize.
Either way, that one is
Okay.
also looking ripe to capture. It is injured and frozen and weak as hell.
I am gonna retarget to the electric. Thank you for letting me know on that. It is not a water type, no matter how much you think it should be, so I am gonna go with a regular Great Ball here.
Alrighty.
That's
That's
enough. Alright, so we have -10 from the ball itself, and then we have -37 from Jakobs. This is going to be a roll with -47 appended to it. And you know what? I'll take a negative number. I don't care.
Honestly, mid-evolution, that low of HP and frozen, I'm pretty sure you got it.
Yeah.
I'd be surprised if you didn't.
Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Electric has been registered to your Pokedex.
Alright, rounded out the set. That will be me.
Barda.
Okay.
One Pokemon remains.
It's this one here. Let's see. Just looking at abilities real quick. Okay. Okay, Big Barda is going to move back here, and is then going to target that Electros with a... Actually, let me make sure my math is right. Yes, it is. Alright. We are going to use the status move Whirlwind, which is going to push Electros towards the rest of the party, and Electros is going to lose a tick of hit points.
Sorry, I was talking to my mom for a sec. What was that?
Tell her I said
Big
hi and
Barda
she's
moved
wonderful.
backward and used Whirlwind. It is only going to affect Electros here. Electros is going to be moved 8 meters minus weight class down towards the south, and is going to lose a tick of hit points.
Okie dokie. So that is going to be... $4 meters. And immediately bump into Chunk.
And that will be Big Barda's turn. Thank you.
Alright, and it will lose another tick. Layla.
You know what? I'm gonna let Chunk have his day and see if he can try and get this guy.
Alright, Chunk.
Let's have him do a Dragon Claw.
Alrighty. All reliable. Not this time,
Not
though.
reliable enough. All right, Layla will step in. Let's, you know what? What did Layla do last turn?
She fired a salvo.
Okay. You know what? Let's do a ranged feint attack, shall we?
Is the crossbow a short-ranged weapon?
I mean, she's done it before.
I'm just making sure we have the mechanics right.
Hold, please.
I know longbows are classified as like long-range weapons.
I believe cross. Hang on, I gotta.
The better
actually
question
look it up.
is, like, what is the range of a short-range weapon?
It has never really been clear. I know the crossbows, their range was like 12. Hang on. Now, oh god. Okay. Now I'm concerned. Hang on. Okay, short-range weapons have a range of 4 meters. Short-range weapons are one-handed. Long-range weapons. Okay, so it's a long-range weapon. Okay, I have been playing that all wrong.
Cool, then I don't think it is eligible for the rogue moves thing if it is a full-on crossbow.
All right. Okay. So I've been doing that wrong. Layla needs to trade that for like a hand crossbow or something.
Yep. I mean, I'm
No,
willing,
that's okay.
I'm willing to hand wave it at this point, but you got to use it at the correct range from here on, so that I'm not just like taking away your friggin' moves.
Which I mean, she is at this point. She's 4 meters away.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. I'll do that. All right. So 51 minus physical.
Bleh. And with that, all wild Pokemon have been captured or fainted. Well, all hostile wild Pokemon. As the bubbles in the murk clear, you see at the bottom of the lake a treasure trove of pearls glistening beneath the clear surface, ready and eager for you to scoop them up. Big pearls, too.
Chunk, you want to go get those?
Lol.
Chunk has a swim speed, right?
Not
He
a great,
does.
not a great one, but he has one.
I just didn't want to pull like a Torkoal moment where it's like,
Yeah,
oh,
it just sinks.
he can't swim. Whoops.
Marowak gets out of the water as quickly as possible.
Big Berg will allow it to get back on its back.
Lady Macduff is appreciative.
And we are going to get the birds away from the water before they have an even worse time, because it is not a party in there for them.
I think Layla's gonna go help Chunk get the pearls. She's got a swim of 4, slightly better.
Cool.
Jakob is going to, as soon as Big Bird lands, offer a refreshing sparkling lemonade to add 50 hit points back since we are out of combat.
And Big Berg is going to get at least one of those pearls, hand it to Lady Macduff,
Wait,
and
no,
take the
no.
other.
Icebergs don't sink. That's like one of their features.
They don't, but Big Berg is also fucking huge. And icebergs do go underneath the water.
I'm willing to let it ride. It's funny to me.
He can
I'm
dive.
just thinking of
It's
instead of a Titanic hitting
Like-
hitting an iceberg, a submarine hits a fucking iceberg, and they're like, "What's going on?"
Like, let me put it this way, Jakob. The Arctic oceans that you find icebergs in have considerably more water to displace the ice on the iceberg than this fucking small island lake does.
Also fair.
Anyway,
Also, being size gargantuan, Big Berg may even be as tall as it is to get to the bottom.
Precisely.
yeah, I was
just
about to
walking
say, you
on
can
the
probably
ship.
just walk.
Yeah, just walking on it, just doesn't care.
And you will
Is it-
collect all the pearls.
When Layla comes back to shore, she'll toss one to AJ.
What are you tossing to AJ?
A big pearl.
Oh, AJ will catch it. And then look at Cece and say, 5 points.
We ended the game!
Apparently you didn't.
Where are you going, sweetheart?
Also, what game?
I let Cece win a bit.
You what?
You let her?
Mm-hmm.
Layla's gonna look at AJ like, did you really let her, or are you just saying you let her?
He looks at you and he looks like you really let her.
Okay, but only because I know you go gaga for Cece.
Nobody else I'd let win.
Cece's gonna cross her arms and pout.
Although I don't think you want to let her win anymore.
I only do it every once in a while. Otherwise, it's not fun.
Shall we onwards to the next map?
Also, Layla, do you
Yeah.
have a Duskstone by chance? I know Sam was looking for one.
Hold please. Where to go? Where to go? I know I had. Yes, I do. I do have one. What do you need it for, Sam?
Well, that was a lot easier than I anticipated.
Sam will look over. He was not paying attention in the slightest. He was fucking around in the sand. Gale Whisper.
Oh, you wanted to evolve him.
Preferably.
Okay. Aegis fight differently than Doublades are, but they're hella strong. Layla
I'm
will
getting stagnant where I am.
That's fair. Also, his shield is incredibly useful, so that's going to be a bonus for you. And Layla will give him a Dust Stone.
As she brings out the Duskstone, Gale Whisper's eyes are going to widen and you're going to feel their blades resonate. They are ready.
Sam knows better and he will let go.
You should do this.
He'll take the stone. Well, he'll hold his hand out so she can hand it to him.
Actually, just for curiosity's sake, Layla's gonna switch out and have Caliburn watch this. It might be good to know that there are like two ghost shields now.
All right. A Duskstone is brought out. And as it is, Gale Whisper will swiftly wrap its ribbons around it and envelop it. And shortly after that, a black, inky aura will emerge from the stone and surge into Gale Whisper's form. And it will be turned from darkness to a bright light.
I mean, he wouldn't be able to see it right now.
I was about to say, that would actually be really cool if he was holding on to Sam while he was evolving. Like, that would just be so cool.
Honestly, Sam, you can feel it.
Yeah. No, I definitely can feel it and I could hear it.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? Oh, you're right there.
And one of the blades on Doublade will extend out, its handle getting larger and more pointed, its ribbons flowing out longer, and the other blade rounding and reforming into a circular disc, until eventually the light fades and... Congratulations! Gale Whisper has evolved into Aegislash!
Woo!
If you'd like, during the break, I can help you because when Doublade evolves into Aegislash, a lot more than just the stats change. So I'd be willing to help you out with that.
Okay, cool. Sam does like he did before, and he extends his hand for Aegislash to attune to him again.
This time it is different. You feel the ribbon wrap not around your wrist, but around your underarms, almost like a harness, as the blade snaps itself into one of your arms and the shield wraps itself around your other. And a set of 3 eyes appears on Sam's forehead, one of which is glowing red. The other 2 match Aegislash's shield.
And then Sam can see everything now.
Yep. While Sam's scarf now resembles Aegislash's tether.
How's it feel?
Strange.
It's a different style, so
Toshiko, do you get a
I'm not
picture of
against
this?
it.
Hell yeah, we do.
I'm not against it, just different.
Well,
also something to note, since he's now an Aegislash, you can no longer rely on no guard. Depending on whether it's in its shield form or its blade form, that'll affect how it fights. We can practice.
Alright.
actually, speaking of practicing, maybe we should take some time to rest and train up a bit. After that Registeel battle, we might need to switch out some of our mons, or at the very least just take a small breather. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I'm a little tired, and I've been thinking of some ideas that I want to teach Polly.
That's not the worst idea. Also, what time is it? Is it like lunch
We
or
can start
dinner?
cooking lunch.
Like you need to give Jakob an excuse.
I mean, we could set up a little camp right in front of the cave.
This is ridiculous. We should be moving and getting more things done. There's still plenty of daylight to burn. And
If we wear a
five-
shield-
Yeah, well,
she's
we
gonna like
wear-
I heard.
Brown is gonna hold up a hand and then just like sighs and she's like, and 5, 4, 3, 2. A loud, boisterous rumble will emit from Lulu's stomach. I hate when you do that. I just know you so well, dear. Fine. Perhaps refueling would be efficient for us.
Besides, trust me, you're not going to complain after you've tasted Jakob's cooking. If you want, Sam and I are going to spar with our Aegislash. You can either officiate or you can join in.
Seeing as I do not want to destroy your Aegislashes, I will officiate.
Layla's going to look towards Sam.
Yeah? Oh, yeah.
Like almost like this bitch is challenging us. I mean, we could if we want to.
If she really wants to join. That's her funeral, though.
Yeah, that's true.
I am a dark type master. Your Aegislashes are ghost and steel types. I would be at an advantage.
Just because you're at an advantage doesn't mean you win.
Okay, if you insist, then very well. But I shall start things off with a slight handicap. Or maybe it will make things all that much more difficult for you. As she reaches down to her, belt and decides which Pokeball to use. How many of your Pokemon have you seen thus far?
I think we've only seen Moonshadow.
I think you've seen Chillwind too, right?
Who's Chillwind?
The Glaceon?
She has a Glaceon?
Okay, that answers that question. In any case, I'm not going to dwell on this.
So she's begun food prep already.
And with that, we are going to go to break for tonight. So, despite the delays and the semi-stalling, what do we think of tonight's game so far?
It's good.
Wonderful. Glad to hear it.
Sorry, I don't feel like I can talk so much because I only came in at the last moment.
Fair enough.
We got some pearls.
Also, I will absolutely gush about this Asian supermarket on the break.
And I will calculate the experience to see how much you guys get for that, and if there are any evolutions that we will be returning to once we get back. In the meantime, though, don't everybody go anywhere. We will be back with more Pokemon Rebuilders at, let's make it 25.
Thank you, 25.
That is at the 25th of the hour, not 25 minutes.
25 minutes, got it.
You son of a bitch.
See you in 13 minutes.
So it looks like a 25-minute break happened after all, or at least damn close to it.
Oops.
Say la vie, we had some calculations and things to do, as we will showcase right now, as we hop back into things.
Oh, I didn't calculate shit. My Pokemon are all just terrifying.
Right. We open back up to the wild area as our heroes have just finished up with a quick yet hearty lunch and a bit of mild training on the side. And with our heroes rested and refueled, they are just about ready to hit the road once more. But there may have been some developments over lunch.
Real very small point of order just because they're still on the map. We did grab these 2 shards here and here, right? Like those 2 that Layla was literally standing next to at the start of the session.
I feel like Sam or AJ got those like before we.
I was
you
like,
did.
I
there's
believe
literally
so.
people next to them, so I just wanted to make sure. All right, I'll dump them off the map.
Alright,
That's
yeah.
it. I'm boring.
I was gonna say that no, you didn't.
Either way, we got it. Let's go.
But yeah, you got them now. Alright. So, as I understand it, we have some evolutions that procced after that encounter? Or did I misunderstand that?
I do have some.
From the Registeel experience, we have some Pokemon in daycare, and in the party for Sam and AJ that need to evolve, that are ready to evolve.
Alright then, if we want to take care of those now, we can.
Sure.
Wonderful. Please place the eligible Pokemon onto the map.
I can't remember who it is. I do remember my syrup.
Your syrup.
I love that his name is
Mm,
Syrup.
Syrup.
Rambo.
Because he's got sticky fingers. What happened to him?
I don't like seeing the
I can take care of that.
I already got it.
Alright.
Alright, and then I have another one.
Your Hootie Boy.
My Hootie Boy got it.
There you go. I couldn't think of the name.
He doesn't have an actual name, and it's Rowlet.
He doesn't have a name.
You could name
No,
him
because
me.
it's Sam.
Oh God.
Oh, we are not naming him me.
Hello, I am me. I am in this game too.
Ah, they're getting everywhere.
I would hate for Toshi to have to channel that. Kalik already has enough of a headache. Toshi doesn't need it.
Anyways. Over the course of the break, as these Pokemon chow down and experience a hearty meal and a bit of, quick training, something will proc within their bodies. Starting with Rambo. Because I know I have art for that already.
Rambo, you mean the greatest boy?
As Rambo's body is covered in light, his body will extend and bulk out as he rises onto 2 legs instead of 4, his horn elongating out and his back growing several spines along it. And then as the light fades...
Nice.
There he is.
Congratulations, Rambo has evolved into Rhydon. after that, that tracks. Wonderful. It will be Rowlet's turn. Seeing Rambo evolve, its eyes will widen and sparkle, and it will be like, woo! I want to do it too! And then it will be engulfed in a bright light. Its body undergoes a large growth spurt, elongating out into a large oval shape, the feathers atop its head puffing out into plumes, and the one on its, just beneath its chin, specks out into a dapper little tie shape as the light fades.
He's so handsome.
Congratulations, Rowlet has evolved into Dartrix.
The boy.
And then finally, Syrup will go eyes wide, ears raised, and its tail will twitch as it is also engulfed in the bright light. Its tail will stretch out much longer and more elegant. Its ears pointed and its tufts on its face also extend out into an almost dapper mustache shape. Its body grows large, long, and slender, until eventually the light fades and...
The baby.
So dapper.
He's a baby.
Congratulations, your Syrup has evolved into Thievel. An evolution hat trick. Quite an impressive display. Amazing! Oh, Rambo looks so big and strong now!
Right?
Yo, now that is a man who can lift a heavy load. Might need to get one of those for my team. Rambo's gonna sort of like blush a bit, all bashful.
Well, Syrup's not a little guy anymore.
What are you talking about? He'll be a little man.
You know what? That's fair. Oh my god. Syrup and Houndini can be like zoomy buddies.
If we're done with lunch, do we want to head on to the next map?
I'm ready to go. How about y'all?
Ready when you guys are?
Yeah.
Being ready. We're good to go here.
I'm ready.
All three teams are reporting good to go.
Then let's all head out. Big Berg, take a rest. You've earned it. And so you guys will move on, moving along the shore to the next map. As you emerge onto a sunny beach coast overlooking the Lake Cerulean with a gorgeous palmy beach, you will hear a great deal of commotion along the coast, not just from the lapping waves, but the local wildlife, as you hear the roar of several Samurats, one of whom is defending its territory from an invader, as well as the cries of several predatory birds battling it out up in the treetops.
the fuck is going on?
You will also see several Pokemon who don't quite look like they belong. This one looks like a Jigglypuff if it was a rock star almost, and its eyes are the wrong color.
Do we see these up in the trees?
You do. You see this Pokemon standing next to the Rowlet doing battle with this large, imposing neon eagle looking Pokemon.
Huh.
Looks like it's always something everywhere we go on this island.
Yeah, I suppose. Jeez. Where do we start?
Well, on one hand, we could get involved in some battles that don't concern us. Or we could see about moving on and heading forward as best we can, but something tells me if we want to get any further and explore the mountain itself, we're going to be in for at least a bit of a fight with that Ursaring and those Crobats.
Jakob was actually just about to point over to that direction because there's a cave, and that usually means we're going to make a bad decision, and I'm all about that.
Well, before we make a bad decision, how about we cut our teeth on some of these Pokemon then, huh?
How about these Jigglypuff and the birds in the tree near us?
Yeah, sure, I'd be willing to do so. And Chunk is getting really antsy, so...
You can feel Chunk's Pokeball start to vibrate a bit.
Yeah, I heard you.
Flying types, huh? And several grass types. I think I've got just the thing.
I think I may as well. No, it's going to be difficult with flyers. Let me keep thinking.
And Lulu is going to reach into her is going to reach on down to her belt, procure a Pokeball. Come forth, Nightwind!
Oh.
Get her!
Oh my god, it's a cute little guy.
That's adorable.
And Lulu's eye is going to twitch, and she's going to slow turn towards Brown. Okay, you've chosen death. And she's going to draw her chakram and raise it up. Okay, come on, I'm sorry, but it looks so cute,
You know what? We'll let them take it. You ready, Chunk?
Whoa!
Alright, Brocky, you're coming in on this. And Jakob will pull out the Pokeball for his Genesect, and instead of throwing it forward or in any direction, he's going to throw it directly up into the air, as far as he can.
Alright.
Chunk is still on initiative, so I think we can... Well, do we need to redo initiative?
Yes, we do, because this is for a different map, and not everyone will be able to see it. If they don't
And
have
everything
GM
had
privileges.
Whirlwind previously because of Big Barda.
Not Whirlwind,
Tailwind. The other wind. The other flavor of wind.
The other flavor of wind.
You know what? Now that I describe it as a flavored wind, I have a lot of regrets.
You made that choice.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't know what I was saying. Oh no.
Let's get Zagreus up on the other side of the tree. There's a bit of a squeeze and not a lot of space around here.
Fair enough.
Well, Genesect is 30 meters up in the air, so anything can be underneath Genesect as well.
Genesect has a fly speed, right?
Yes, a fly speed of 9.
Gotcha. Alright, this is gonna take me a minute. Sorry.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm still like really sleepy. I might just dip for the night and have you guys run for me since we're just doing combat.
That's totally fine.
That's okay. Thanks for sticking it out.
That's not a problem. Like I said, just capture Pokemon and use my Pokemon to catch things.
Feel better.
We'll do...
Have a good rest of your night.
I'm just trying. Good night.
Alright. Oh, this poor little baby. He not very fast.
Frey, do you want to do Sam and I'll do AJ?
Roger that.
I think... does Syrup have the new stats?
I did not update them.
Okay, hold please.
I'm wondering if I would put Cece in this fight. Yeah, why not? She's part of the party. Yeah, she's trying to raise her Pokemon too. She would do this. She's also got someone else she wants to pay some special attention to.
Thievul is still has the Nickit sprite.
I can fix that in just a bit.
Nix, can you get me access to Gale Whisper Blade form, please?
Hold please. Got it.
Thank you much.
You should have access to shield form as well.
That was a lot faster. I barely loaded that.
Cece is going to send out Timothy.
Timmery, Timmery.
All right. That looks like everyone who's going to be in this fight.
I don't have a Pokemon in for Sam yet. Probably just going to be
Oh, right.
Gale Whisper.
And I also need to switch over Thievul to its proper sprite. Syrup. God dang it.
Gale Whisper likewise needs an Aegislash art. Not the fugitive.
Yep, I can take it. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Yep. And the shield. I'll give it a different one than Layla's later on. Anyway. Anything else before we get started? All right.
Now let's kick it off.
Oh, sorry. Thievul was not an initiative yet.
There we go.
Should be at 15. No, at 19. I'm sorry, because the training.
Yep. All right. Then here we go. Battle will start when the music starts.
It gave me an error when adding Genesec's initiative. Just give me a second. Genesec doesn't go first, though, so it doesn't matter much. Okay, there we go. Not sure why it didn't work the first times, but oh well.
All right. First up will be Toshiko.
Anti-crit, Lucky Chant. Nice way to start a fight.
All right. Next up will be Lulu. She is currently being restrained by Magenta. Not very well. Actually, I'm going to say that she's being
Maroon and
held off.
Maroon and Magenta.
Yep. They're just like holding her. Because she's just like. Maroon's just like got her chakra arm, and Magenta's desperately trying to just like grab her by the waist and calm her down. How dare you make a fool out of my Pokemon like this! I'll see that your hair! It's a trophy on my... No, not my hair! I got it perfect just this morning!
Oh my goodness.
I'm surprised Maroon doesn't have, like, a gun or something with how much technology and industrial stuff she's built. They're like, yeah, I rolled this at home, it's good.
Zagreus.
All right. We're kicking it off with some fire.
All right. And whom is this fire targeting?
Oh, we're getting a flamethrower at this fancy Jigglypuff. The one between it and Layla.
Nice. All right. The strange paradox Jigglypuff will be hit by the flamethrower, and it will not be happy about it, but it doesn't look like it's super effective. Still a decent hit. Sam.
Alright. Let's get a glare out. Focusing fire, same Jigglypuff.
All right.
Ka-chow.
It is paralyzed and loses 2 speed combat stages. Next up will be Timothy. Timothy will, let's see. Started inching his way up. It's not quite within reach. For that move, at least. Not a lot of wiggle room. All right then. Timothy! Use Bubble Beam! No, wait, that won't reach either. Use Aurora Beam! And the gem on Timothy's head will start to glow with a iridescent bright shine as it launches an Aurora Beam at the Jigglypuff. However, noticing this attack, Samurott will retaliate with an attack of opportunity. Landing 33 points of damage before physical defense on Timothy. Uh-oh. Looks like the local militia's joining the fight.
Oh, wonderful.
Fortunately, Timothy was able to soak the blow pretty well.
Was Aurora Beam used on the one that got paralyzed or on the other one?
The one that got paralyzed.
Focus fire, nice.
Yep. Looks like that one was more of a light hit, though. Ace.
you know he's gonna go with his Old Faithful, and he's gonna do his signature move on the Executor.
All right. Super
So-
effective.
Plus 21, that's 63 minus physical.
Yep.
Major damage.
Oh, and because that was a melee move, that procs Chunk's Pack Hunt.
Nice. Another tick loss from Executor. Genesect.
Ooh-wee, it is time for something fun.
Time for what?
Something fun.
Oh boy.
Let's see. This group over here, it looks like it has taken some injuries. So... no, let me double check how this attack effect works. Range Blast 2, is that you target a square and it's 2 out in every direction, or is it a 2x2 square?
Blast 2 is a 2x2 square.
Okay.
Burst 2 would be 2 out from a middle bit.
Understood. Okay, so what I am going to do is I am going to have Genesect target... That's not on the corner, sorry. This square of 4 right here.
All right.
And it may not necessarily be super effective, but it is a good way to open the fight and get some damage on people, and it's a powerful scene move, so we are going to drop a Techno Blast. Oh no! Oh no!
Well,
Oh no!
it's not very
Sorry,
effective
what?
on this one.
Oh no!
Shit!
That's critical. And Genesect has weird power, so that's add 12 more damage from half of special attacks. That is
100 and what?
126 from the crit before any modifiers. 126.
Okay.
Oh no! I didn't intend to do this.
63 for the other one.
So it's
Like,
not
Genesect
very
is cool,
effective, but
but-
it's still major damage. It's not an injury on it though, but it hurt like hell. The other one,
Genesect's
Dang.
cool, but like I actively worry if Genesect crits on an attack. I'm like, I can't capture that Pokemon because it's fucking.
the eagle-looking mon, on the other hand, takes the hit dead on, and you see it practically fall out of the sky before it just like desperately flutters to keep itself above ground, and it looks toasted, exhausted, and scared as hell. It has no idea what just happened.
Poor
I-
baby!
I apologize.
you did.
Genesect is literally a living weapon. I'm sorry. I did not build this.
Well, Jakob, here's your chance to capture it if you want it.
From the way
Otherwise-
you described how it's doing, I think I'm going to make an attempt to catch it because apparently it ain't doing too hot.
Oh no, it is terrible.
Let's see. Distance here. We are talking 30. That is close to the edge that Jakob can throw from. I'm just going to move one space closer so I can guarantee that I can connect. And for this one, we're also going to go with a Great Ball.
Okay.
Let's spend an action point on this. I haven't spent one yet. Didn't need it.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. 100, 1d100 minus 47. I
That's
feel pretty
yours.
confident right now.
This version, however, is not a normal type.
I literally have no idea what Pokemon that even is. I just know that it is having a terrible day right now.
Braviary Hisuian form has been registered to your Pokedex.
Huh.
Great Ball, you said?
Yeah, Great Ball. Glad I forgot to use download, because I would have raised Gen 6 combat stages there and just fucking murdered that dude. I'm glad I forgot.
Who's this?
Lulu will eventually calm down enough to give an order to Glaceon. This isn't over, Brown! Nightwind, use Frost Breath on the Executor!
What do you mean if it hits, it's a critical? What?
Yeah, that's just what the move does.
Damn. And it's
Yeah, no,
super
some
quick.
moves
That
just
thing is
like-
gone. That thing is gone.
No, some moves just do that.
We have the worst luck with catching specifically Cantonian Executor. Every time we try to
Frost.
catch one, somebody just kills it.
Frost Breath. That's a new move. Toshi takes a picture.
There was no way that thing's still up.
Alright, hang on.
Super effective would be another 39, 2 less, the 118.
Sorry, I just finished shaking my magic 8 ball, and it said the outlook was not good.
So an extra 19 damage instead of an extra.
I don't know if that's going to be enough to save
that's
it.
98 minus special defense on a crit.
Is that enough to save it?
How much damage did AJ do again? 42.
AJ?
Yeah, 42. And
No.
AJ dealt 63 minus defense.
So that should
63
have
minus
been.
defense.
So that should have actually been 48 times 1.25 because it would have procced there too.
So that would have been 10 less damage.
60. Wait.
Yep, so 10 less damage.
Yeah.
So 52.
Alright, so right now we're looking at 98 minus its special defense.
48 times 1.5 is 60.
1.25.
Or 1.25. 48 times 1.25 is 60.
It was 42.
Yeah.
I don't know why I hit 48 instead of 42. My bad. Yep, it should be 40. It should be 43.
Alright, yeah, that Executor's still down.
I plussed it, not multiply. You know what? Thank you, Frey. I should just trust you from now on.
Math! Poor Executor.
This is why I teach English. I don't like.
I'm sorry, did you guys want that?
We'll live.
There's another one right over there.
We'll take care of it later.
Syrup!
Syrup was going to try and look like he was gonna try and get the Executor, but honestly, seeing this Jigglypuff, it's gonna right now it's gonna. No, you know what? Seeing that Chunk could potentially do a pack hunt, it's gonna come up and let's do. Actually, no. It's gonna say where it is and use Snarl.
What is the range on Snarl?
Snarl is Cone 2.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so Syrup is gonna stay there because it's not friendly.
Jesus
Jesus.
Lord!
That's your debut. That's a good debut. meta knowledge tells me that that is neutral damage.
It is indeed neutral damage.
Okay, so 57 minus special, and their special attack is lowered 1 combat stage.
Which, for anyone who knows anything about Jigglypuff, the fact that this did neutral damage, or seemed to do neutral damage, is interesting. Because Jigglypuff is a normal fairy type, and fairies, I believe, resist dark types.
Fucking Paradox Pokemon, switching it up.
Which means it's weak to... It's something that's weak to dark. The only one I can think of right now is Ghost or Psychic. And I don't think that's a ghost. I hope it's
Bug?
not a ghost.
Alright. A decent hit. Nailed the weak spot. Chunk.
I am debating, but I think we're gonna use an Iron Head on this one.
Alrighty. Super effective.
And it's flinched. Because of Brutal Orders.
So it is.
So that is plus, unless it has filter. That one is 63 minus physical.
Alright, Nope. Alright, yeah, that's just gonna take full damage there, so 63 before physical.
Yep.
Ow. That will land an injury. It's looking a bit shaky.
Cool.
Which brings it to Layla's turn.
Layla's gonna try a locked quick ball on that one.
Alrighty.
Spend an AP. Good thing.
Alright, you will lob the quick ball. You will throw it a bit high. It sort of clashes and clatters in the palms of the tree, but it falls at just the right angle that it lands on top of the Jigglypuff, and...
Alright. Quick ball makes it 20, locked 30. Layla's level is 37, so that makes this minus 67. Ew. Oh no.
Not great.
I'm fairly certain that doesn't make it.
The quick ball shatters open and it breaks free with a loud scream.
Oh! By the way, did that one get flinched?
It did, yes.
So make sure that the initiative
did.
is on flinch. Okay, cool. Really?
Yeah. Dropped down to 14.
It had an initiative of 19?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, cool. Okay.
Which means now Gale Whisper goes before it.
Have fun. Go for it.
Hell yeah. Well, there is a paralyzed one, and then there's an injured one. Let's call a Shadow Sneak.
Where is
Shadow-
Gale Whisper?
Up by Zagreus.
So he is.
Okay. Note for the future, Shadow Sneak is a priority move, so something to
So
remember
it-
for next time.
So it can be used at the top of initiative, but it can also just be used on your turn as normal.
Yes.
Yep. It's ghost type quick attack.
So we ghost up after the fire and the glare and add some scare.
All right. Taking a bit of a gamble here, but here goes.
Did it work?
Unfortunately, it's paralyzed.
It's paralyzed, so it's vulnerable, right?
Yep. So because it is paralyzed, it is not fast enough to move out of the way, and you collide for super effective damage.
Well, hot damn.
This
It's not normal.
This still lends credence to the ghost or psychic type theory for secondary typing.
We have gathered data with this action. And dealt damage.
Indeed. Yep, that's going to be an injury to it. It is also looking pretty exhausted and a bit wobbly. But next up is its turn. And it is going to whirl around on Gale Whisper, bare its fangs. Wait, it has fangs? And use Crunch.
Ah, shit, here
Ew.
we go again.
It might miss. It might miss. Oh no, wait, never mind. That's
Ew.
not.
We're in blade
that's
form?
Attack form.
that's
Yep.
that's not Toshi's. Never mind.
Jigglypuff with teeth is nasty.
That's terrifying.
And it is going to let out an ear-piercing shrill scream before it lunges and attacks.
Jesus.
So 31 for super effective damage.
So 46. 46 minus 17. 29 damage.
Executor's down and out, and Braviary's been captured, so we move on to Samurott. The Alpha Samurott is going to turn and look towards the battle unfolding before it. And then it will look at Timothy. Let out a roar of proud fury. Ugh! And swing for Fury Cutter. Timothy will swiftly dodge out of the way of the swing. The other Samurott will see the Genesect flying above, raining down hell, and focus a pulse of water at its horn before blasting it at Baraki.
That's a good hit.
34 before special defense.
Alright, Genesect takes 13 points of damage.
And next up will be the other strange Jigglypuff, who is going to get angry, puff up its body, and then let out a hypersonic scream.
I'm sorry, what? Chunk covers his ear hole. Oh, Chunk covers his ear holes. Nope. No. Oh no.
It has smite.
Yeah, there's still going to be a little bit of damage no matter what here.
Yeah, and that's going to be like that's still going to be 48 to Chunk.
Yes, because it reduces the resistance
Not
from
just
super
Chunk.
to normal.
Pour syrup as well.
Yeah, I know. As special.
It is then going to disengage. Up next will be this odd-looking, what you think is a Decidui. It will look down at the fight unfolding around it and look up at the Genesect that launched the attack at it. And it will then lock its eyes on Genesect and proceed to spread its arms, focus, fold them over each other, and form a sphere of red energy that it will then launch at Genesect. $40 before special
Or a sphere.
defense.
Does it hit Genesect?
Aura Sphere always hits.
Oh. I believe that'll be neutral.
Yep. And then there's little baby Rowlet. It is going to spread its wings and let out a loud as its eyes will flash and glimmer and launch Confuse Ray at Genesect. Genesect is now confused.
Ass.
Rude.
And then suddenly, from behind Chunk's back, a Palisand attempts to attack it!
Jesus.
Fortunately, Chunk is hardy enough that while it is astonished, it is not damaged.
Chunk just kind of looks at it as like, oh, what are you doing here?
Top of the round, Toshiko.
We're throwing a locked ultra at this paralyzed Jigglypuff.
Okay.
Let's hope your roll is much better than mine.
Let's lock in.
That should be yours.
I missed that initial 6. A new Pokemon has been discovered! Locked Ultra.
Yes.
Locked Ultra.
Pokemon identified as Screamtail, a Paradox Pokemon, a Psychic and Fairy type. This Pokemon is likely an ancient ancestor to the modern-day Jigglypuff line.
Okay, well, let's take care of the rest of them, shall we?
Yes, let's. One, two, three, four.
On what? Neutral damage.
She reaches to her side, slings out her chakram, and it finds its mark against Screamtail, delivering a decent hit and leaving Screamtail wiggling and wobbling and barely able to keep fighting as the chakram whirls back and finds its master's hand once more. Whoever wants it, it's all yours now, if you can get it. Zagreus!
Well, things look pretty well tied up over here. But there's a Palisand that just popped up out of the sand.
Mm-hmm.
So why don't we do something about that?
Probably not the worst idea.
But we are also going to keep a nice, healthy distance away from those Samurats.
All
The
right.
Infernal Parade has a range of 8.
Sounds good.
So Zagreus will casually saunter to the other side of the tree and then quickly turn and raise up his finger like he was a quick draw cowboy and whoopah!
Oh, I love
Rains
that.
fire.
Shafoom!
Oh.
Unfortunately, the buttresses and bulwarks of Palisand's mighty body are able to weather the ghostly flames of Zagreus' infernal parade.
Did it work? No. Did it look cool? Maybe.
Absolutely it did. Speaking of looking cool, Sam's turn.
I mean, if Lulu's just gonna call out, hey, someone get this thing off the board, why not? We'll toss a great ball?
Sure. Alright, that's a hit.
Against which one?
Red Screamtail over
Got
there.
it.
Yeah. Ugh.
It's much worse off.
Breaks out at the last second.
Alas.
Next up will be Timothy. Timothy is going to disengage from Samurott. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Barely within range. Focus on your proper targets, Timothy. Use Aurora Beam on Decidueye! Wait. That might take it out. Alright. Belay that! Use Acid Spray on Samurott! It attempts to douse Samurott with an acid spray, but Samurott is able to coat its body with enough liquid to wash away the acid before it can impact it. Darn it! Either our aim is off or this thing's good. AJ.
AJ, I think, seeing what the Screamtail did to poor Syrup, AJ is going to be upset and he's going to try his hand at it. So he's going to throw... What have you got, AJ? You've got... No, we're not going to try a deactivated Dark Ball. We're not going to do that. But we will try an Ultra Ball.
Okay.
Let's spend our action points because we can use them. Fuck!
At least it's a miss, not a break.
Yeah.
He throws with fury rather than precision, and the ball whiffs, landing in the sand. Genesect.
Alright, so Genesect is confused, which means a save check at the start of the turn.
I just
That is
realized
an
I never put
18.
CC into initiative.
18
There's
means
plenty
that
of people, it's
Genesect
fine.
is no longer confused. So we are going to go ahead and continue with the turn. Genesect was just hit by that Samurott, so we might as well return fire!
To which one?
The smaller Samurott.
It was the, I believe, let me see here.
It was the smaller
Yeah,
Samurott,
the smaller one
yes. Alright, returning fire, and no longer confused.
Yes, sir. We are going to go ahead and let's do a normal attack back against it. Let's use this because it's an end of turn move and it's one of my best move. Oh, actually, no, never mind. Genesect is up in the air, so he's not going to be subject to attacks of opportunity. Targeting that Samurott with a tri-attack. That will not do any of the accuracy checks, but it is 56 points of damage.
56 is 56.
Oh my god, I keep doing this. I reminded myself to do this at the start of last turn, and I didn't do it, so I'm going to do it at the end of the turn. It's just my fault. Targeting this Samurott right here, I am going to download. Is its defense or special defense stat lower?
Special defense is lower.
Alright, I'm going to raise Genesect's special attack by 1 combat stage.
Alright.
And that's me. That is 56 to that Genesect. Sorry, not Genesect, to that Samurott, and I'm good to go. That means I believe it's Yaku's turn.
A decent hit. Yep, that's Jakub.
I
Actually,
fucking
you know
love throwing Great Ball.
Actually, Jakub, if it's okay, I'm gonna say Cece's gonna take her turn since she kind of sat out the last one, and she has higher
Yeah,
initiative.
that's okay. That's cool. She's like 30.
Yes, you
She's
should
like,
go.
like 10 points higher than me.
All right. Would you be upset if Cece made an attempt at the Screamtail?
At
No.
this point, somebody's got to catch it.
No,
Wonderful.
let's just get it out of here so we don't have to deal with it.
All right, we're going with not a great ball, an Ultra Ball.
Oh my god.
A hit's a hit. So 15 minus a level. That is gonna be 50.
Fuck it up, CC. Fuck it up, CC.
Come on, CC.
Not a D1000. Her odds aren't that bad.
It's better than what it's better than what AJ and I got.
It fights, and it fights. Then finally, at the last second,
Screamtail has been registered to your Pokedex!
Alrighty.
Good, she needs to catch up to us.
I am going to re-add that Great Ball to my inventory since I subtracted it before we let CC to return.
Yes, please do. Nice! Meanwhile, Magenta's looking at that Decidueye who used Aura Sphere, and she's just like, wow!
Alright.
Which, speaking of, the Decidueye that just used Aura Sphere eats a Great Ball with the lock case from Jakob. Sorry, Ultra Ball with the lock case from Jakob.
Ooh, ballsy. Okay, I like it.
Alrighty, that is going to be 25 from the case itself, and then 37 from Jakob's level. For numbers, that would be negative 55, negative 62. Big money, no whammies. Give me a 2. Give me a 2. That's not what I was asking for. That's not close. Alright, I did not capture that Pokemon. Let's move on with our life.
Mm-hmm. It wiggles about twice, and then... Actually, not even twice. You get one, and then... Bam! Breaks right open.
Yeah, not even close. We're looking for negative numbers at this level.
With a powerful kick.
That is me.
Nightwind, use Frost Breath on the Palisand.
My god. No! Wait, does that hit? Yeah,
Barely.
it does. It should. Jesus Christ. Girl, you're just gonna kill everything.
Oh, like anyone,
71.
like everyone needs a fucking Palisand.
CC and Jakob are the only ones who haven't caught it, but that's okay.
True.
Wait a minute, is that a pearl there?
Oh, you noticed. Yes, that is in fact a pearl.
You know what? It's okay.
Ooh. Super effective makes that 93.
93 minus special.
Wait, hold on.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, that's-
71. It's
Yeah.
a crit.
Ah, yes, 71 and another 35.
That
106.
should make it about 106, yeah. Alright.
You know what? You want to Oko that thing? Go for it.
Oh, yeah, that's an Oko. Taken down in one hit. After a powerful frost breath from Nightwind, Palisand's walls quickly freeze and crumble into melting snow that seeps back down into the sand. It is gone. Syrup.
Seeing these two up here, I think Syrup's gonna play it safe, and we're gonna Hone Claws.
Okay. Chunk.
Chunk, I think, is gonna wanna try and get a little... Trying to think of how I want to do this. Because Dig won't work because they're on the trees, and that Rowlet is still a flying type. So I think what we're gonna try for is a... I did Iron Head last time. Let's try a Dragon Claw on this one.
It is up in the treetop, so it'll have to find a way to get up there.
Chunk has a high jump of 2.
Chunks is a large creature, so 2 should be able to reach it if it stands under the tree.
He could also run and jump.
True.
But so he's gonna run and jump, and running and jumping would add an extra, would make that a high jump of 3.
All right.
So he's gonna run up and Dragon Claw.
Ooh.
Do I want to spend a trainer token, make that a crit, make it easier to catch? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna spend my trainer token to make that a crit.
All right, 65 before physical. That will land a devastating critical hit as you put your effort and faith into Chunk, and it lands a critical hit so that you will praise it.
Wonderful. Nice hit, Chunk. Right where we want it.
Wow! Chunk celebrates happily, and then he sort of shakes off, and he just sort of does a cool pose, and it's like, wow! Trying to be all cool instead of joyful and happy.
Now you can celebrate. Let's do a locked ultra.
All right, locked ultra.
Spend a trainer token. These are making me nervous. All right, locked is 10 plus 15 for the ultra is 25 plus 37. If my math is right, that's 52, right?
25, 37, 62.
Thank you. This is why I rely on you for math.
Math.
Oh man, you were just short of giving the thing 2 injuries, Layla.
Dang it.
Hot damn.
Please. Please.
We like negative numbers. It is a 3rd evolution.
Oh my god.
We don't know what level it is. Yeah!
Decidueye Hisuian variant has been registered to your Pokedex!
Hell yeah.
The number was 26.
Like positive 26?
Correct.
Okay, I was about to say, did I get it exactly?
Yeah,
Wonderful.
no, you got double what you needed to get.
Wonderful.
And Gale
That's going to
Whisper.
Vendetta?
Oh, and I gotta give a point to Cece.
Well... Those Samurats decided they wanted to make themselves a problem. We're floating over and crossing blades with the forehead thorn thing.
Alpha Samurai.
Yeah. We're gonna slash at it.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, what we want to use. Shadow Sneak, why not? It's Ghost. I get stabbed.
That will land. So you slip forward undetected and deliver a Shadow Sneak blow, coming up from an underhanded stab and striking at the Alpha Samurott. For 39 before physical. A light hit. And the Alpha Samurott is up next. He will snarl at the intruder and retaliate with a Razor Shell attack.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
It is one of his signature moves.
Ooh.
That may be why I don't know what the fuck it is. All right.
As he raises his head and performs a swift and powerful careening of his neck that swings his sword like a montante and just thrashes and swings his blade around, giving a nasty nick to Gale Whisper for 37 before physical defense.
I reduced that by 17. I take 20 damage. I am not quite injured.
Fortunately, that was a natural odd roll.
Ah, I see. Ooh, that's interesting.
It's basically water type Crush Claw.
Well, Toshi now has a record of it.
Wonderful. Samurott will maintain an honorable duel with his opponent and return fire. That's 36 before special defense to Genesect. As another water pulse is launched from its horn and manages to clip Genesect.
All right, 36 before special is gonna be 15 points of damage. Not too much. No injuries, no nothing. Genesect is looking fantastic right now.
All right. Baby Rowlet.
Anybody who catches that Rowlet needs to just name it Baby Rowlet, by the way. No matter, I don't care if it turns into a Decidueye. It's still called Rowlet.
Oh, Baby Rowlet, what are you gonna do?
Panic, probably. There's
Fly away.
This fucking chunk right here. I would not be having a great time. I don't know what Baby Rowlet's thinking.
Baby Rowlet is brave and he's gonna go over and peck Chunk.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh no, no, he's gonna eat you! Buddy, run!
Hey, listen. That's just one of them KFC popcorn chickens. You can pop that whole bad boy in your mouth. Like,
Oh!
Stop it! Stop it! Don't give Chunk ideas!
Chunk,
Rowlet.
just that bad boy up. Ow.
Rowlet is going to hop over, swoop down, just start pecking Chunk on the head for 22 before physical defense. And then he will take a tick of damage from Rough Skin.
I feel bad for him because he's just simply such a baby Pokemon. He has no idea what he's doing, and he's terrified. I just
Chunk-
feel bad for this little guy.
Chunk is just kind of looking at him up annoyed, and it's like the cool kid who was just like so proud of this. Like, hey, what? No, fucking pass. Oh god,
Man,
Chunk might eat him.
You're so bite-sized there, little bird.
Even Layla's gonna look over and is like, oh no, that thing just signed its death warrant.
Toshiko.
Well, I don't particularly want to see a Rowlet get at. So maybe we'll try. I think Toshi already has a Rowlet for the XP.
Cece could use a Rowlet.
I'll let Cece go first.
Cool. Cece's gonna see this baby Rowlet in danger of getting devoured by an angry Chunk. And she's gonna be like, oh boy!
That would be such a piece of fucked up art, is like just a cartoon thing of a guard shop, a thing of popcorn chicken, and it's all Rowlets in that bitch.
Oh my god.
That,
That is
like,
so
holy shit.
fucked. Oh my god!
Wow.
Cece's going to launch... Oh wait. No, never mind. She actually doesn't have one. It wouldn't work anyway. I thought I would finally actually be able to use a nest ball.
Alas.
Wouldn't it work?
Target has to be under level 10.
Oh, that's.
What if she has any of Ace's weird special balls? Don't read too deep into that. Forest Ball! That sounds like it would work. Can we look up what Forest Balls do exactly?
Forest balls are
Forest
for
ball.
grass, for forest
Grass
rain.
Oh, forest terrain.
Minus 20 in forest terrain.
Damn it.
Earth ball. You'd want ground grass for earth.
She does not have that. All right. Screw it. Ultra ball it is. No, we'll go with a great ball for a Rowlet. Yep. She throws the great ball, it lands in Chunk's mouth, and he crunches down on it.
Chunk, no!
Crunch, 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 crunch. Well, thank
To be
goodness they
fair-
didn't use an Ultra Ball.
To be fair, Cece, that's probably a good thing it ate the ball and not the Rowlet.
Toshiko.
I mean, yeah, let's throw a great ball and try and get this Rowlet off the board. Shit.
Now this one just baps Chunk on the nose and just sort of like,
Yeah.
Chunk, Chunk, look over here.
Layla,
We have food for you over here.
Layla and Cece are the only ones who have not caught a Rowlet yet.
Lulu is going to.
I swear, if you use frost breath on that thing, you motherfucker.
She's not that mean.
Ah!
Besides, she can't use Frost Breath.
Just saying.
She's going to use her turn to bulk up. Zagreus!
Like, whereabouts is Rowlet? You said kind of like pecking Chunk on the head, and Chunk is real tall.
Yep. So Rowlet is about, give or take, 2 meters off the ground.
Beautiful. So if, like, Zagreus just kind of
Actually,
walks
probably 3.
forward, kind of underneath, kind of just, like, one hand up towards Chunk, and one hand just kind of like, I'm just going to kind of get between you and this Rowlet, and Rowlet, why don't you just fly away a little bit?
Excuse me.
and just try and be on popcorn chicken prevention duty.
Oh no, I hate that you called it that. But I also love it. Okay.
And that's Zagreus' turn. He's just here to make sure that Chunk doesn't chomp.
Sam.
We've still got these Samurats. Let's paralyze the Alpha with a glare.
Alright, it is paralyzed. And it loses
He
2
sees this-
speed combat stages.
Samurat that injured his sword. And Sam's just gonna walk up and grab Gale Whisper out of the air and just give Samurat just the meanest look.
No, mean look is a different attack.
Womp womp.
I kid. Alright, but yes. The glare will land and Samurott will be paralyzed with intimidation and hesitation. Which is great for Timothy! Who is going to double back some more. Yep. What did Timothy use last time?
Acid spray.
And that's every other turn. Crap. Alright, it is going to move back here and create a barrier around itself.
I'm in my box. Nobody talk to me.
AJ.
Toshiko's sad after combat. He's like, I'm in my box, don't talk to me, and activates light screen, all her other blessings, and just sits in the corner.
Just acting in solidarity with Timothy, Toshi also screens up.
AJ's turn.
I think AJ is going to... Syrup got hurt pretty bad, so I think what he's gonna do is give him... What kind of potions you got? I know you got potions or something. You have to have them somewhere. There you are. Let's do a super potion.
Alright.
Yeah, Syrup took 2 injuries from that pixelated hyper voice.
Genesect.
Oh yeah, brother. Alright, we're targeting this motherfucker again, because this person has not been particularly pleasant.
The small one.
I kind of want to go for the big one.
Okay, cool. Switching targets.
Okay, and so we are going to go with a... We hit with Tri-Attack last turn, which is EOT.
Yep.
Well, let's go with the Signal Beam, because it can be pretty good. Not sure if that's going to hit, but that is some real strong damage.
It might.
Oh, it's definitely gonna hit. It's paralyzed.
Oh, well, that is terrible news. So that is going to be 71 physical before defense.
Alright. No, special. Signal Beam is special.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. My bad. You want me to press the other button just to recalculate the damage?
Yes, please.
Okay, so they are actually... One of them is plus 28, the special defense is plus 28, and the physical is plus 27. So, can we take the dice of the physical and just increase them by plus 1? Because I was literally 1 damage point off of being correct.
I'll allow it.
Okay, so that is 72 before the special defense. I just hit the wrong button. My bad.
Yep, no worries. 72, you say. That's gonna be some ouch. That will be 2 injuries. Which CC like.
Genesect is going to scoot backwards over to this position right here because it will keep Genesect in range.
Jakob.
Is going to hit this bad boy with a Pokeball.
The smaller one?
No, the big one.
Okay.
The one that just got tapped. Okay, I am going to use a Netball. No lure case or nothing, but it's still a Netball, and I'm pretty sure this is a Water type.
A reasonable assumption.
I miss. That's my turn.
Alright. You huck a netball. It lands short.
I huck it. I chuck it, and I say fuck it. We move on.
Alright. Nightwind. Alright, Nightwind. You know what to do. And they're just gonna see everyone glaring at her. I mean...
Every single person looks at her and is like, don't you fucking dare.
Zagreus just shakes his head.
Don't hurt the baby!
Even Chunk is looking at her with that glare, but it's for entirely different reasons.
Don't freeze
Zagreus
my
just looks
dinner!
at Chunk and shakes his head.
Move down and attack the Samurott. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Numb. It whirls around and parries the bites. So this Pokemon is a warrior. Fascinating. Syrup. That's Syrup.
Let's see. Syrup, I think, is gonna... You know what? Let's do a Snarl. Let's do a Snarl on...
There's kind of only two non-baby targets left.
Yeah.
Unless you want to add more people into the fight.
You know what? We'll keep it simple for now. Let's snarl on this one. Give people a chance to catch others.
Okay.
Damn, that's pretty good. Oh wait, hang on. Syrup has to move. You know what? Oh god, it's gonna hit both of them anyways. Yeah, because it's a cone, it's gonna hit both of them.
Yeah, I was gonna
anyways.
say.
So,
I thought you were like specially aiming it so that it would only hit the one.
I keep forgetting that Snarl is a cone, but either way, I think it still works. And the paralyzed Alpha, I think, hopefully, maybe, might still be catchable.
Alright, 39 minus its special defense. The Snarl will let out a loud vibration that rattles the shell helmets of each of them, resulting in an injury to the smaller one. And the greater one falls to the ground. Its eyes shut.
Oh, did he get it?
But then it twitches and forces itself back up onto its flippers.
Oh, Jesus. That's a hardy motherfucker. Someone should get that one.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
Cece wants it. Cece wants it.
Oh, she got a Hisuian Samurott, not a Cantonian, or technically Univin, but
Yep.
yeah.
Shunk. It's dinner time.
Layla is going to try and command him to use Dig instead.
Command roll.
Yeah, I know. No, Chunk, like, in a way where it's like, Chunk, just dig! Dig first!
Oh! It just starts digging bitterly.
No, this is more like, because this is like, okay, I'm gonna get used to attack, and then it's gonna, like whack-a-mole, I'm gonna pop out and get it, because now it sees me, so now I'm gonna surprise it.
Layla.
It's like, okay, I get what you're going for. Layla, okay, weird thing, Layla is gonna, like, approach it real quick, take out a, like, oh god, like, I kind of don't trust my Pokeball abilities right now.
That's fine. You're gonna style it, aren't you?
Oh shit, that's right, I can do that, yeah, for sure. Layla's gonna take the styler out.
Alright. Roll survival.
Okay.
It's a baby, you've got it.
Okay, and she's going to ask it to come over here right now.
Flutter. Lands on your shoulder. Tilts its head.
Hello, mistress, I am me!
God damn it!
The cycle continues! Layla, you suddenly find yourself turning old and decrepit.
Oh no, no.
No.
Toshi suddenly feels very charismatic.
Oh no. Jesus Christ. Layla is going to take... God damn it. No. Layla is taking this baby in her arms. She's going to Magenta, gives it to Magenta, and say, hide this baby.
Just steals a child off of the battlefield and runs away.
Hey, technically, I caught its parent, maybe, so...
Okay. Magenta will pull out a Pokeball and attempt to catch it.
It's styled, so we'll take care of that later.
All right.
We'll ask if it wants to join later. Right now, it is effectively out of combat.
All right, Gale Whisper.
Well, I've been taking some hits, so I think switching to shield mode is a full action.
Yes.
Yes, it also automatically turns into shield mode if using something like Iron Defense.
Does it have something like Iron Defense?
I thought it did.
Sword Dance, Fury Cutter, Pursuit.
Sword Dance will also work.
Sword Dance will switch it to defense mode?
Yes, because it is a non-damaging attack. It is a buffing attack only.
Awesome. We will get defensive.
Just posting it for rule's sake. And it does so. Right.
Oh, it's
All
different.
right.
Never mind. Using a status move that raises defense combat stages
Yep.
or blessing.
Yep.
So Sword Dance will not work. Sword Dance keeps it in blade form. Typically in the games, it's anything that's not an attack.
Switches it.
Yeah,
You can still switch as a full action, though.
that is true.
Let's go ahead and, other people have also been drawing attention, and Gale Whisper, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where did Gale Whisper go?
Turning defensive.
I put it in the
He's in-
GM layer so that we can keep its initiative without having to add a whole other thing, etc., etc.
Got it.
It's in defense mode.
So yeah, Sam reaches forward, grabs Gale Whisper, glares at it, and then brandishes the shield to brace against any Samurott offensive.
Yep. Gale Whisper will still need to act as its own Pokemon in order to stay in shield form. If it is wielded, it has to stay in blade form.
Then it hangs out in front of Sam as a shield.
Cool.
It can intercept for him. That's fine.
Alright. Next up is Samurott. It sees a new opponent has entered the battlefield.
Oh, poor Syrup.
The more immediate threat in front of it is Chillwind or Nightwind.
True.
Unfortunately for Nightwind, it has something for this. Revenge!
On what? On who?
Nightwind.
Oh.
And actually... I might have rolled that too low. The Samurott has been targeted this round, but I don't think it had any damage dealt to it. No, yes, it did. It was by
Thievul.
Syrup. So, yeah, I rolled that too low. And it will wait until the end of the round to use it. Meanwhile, Alpha Samurott. I am so sorry, Syrup. It is going to use Fury Cutter on Syrup. That's super effective.
On Syrup? Why would you do that?
Because Syrup snarled at it and
That's
nearly
true.
shook it down to death.
16 would be 49 minus defense unless someone intercepts.
Layla would like to intercept. No. Layla will intercept. That is baby. You do not hurt the babies.
Alright, Layla is cut furiously for 33 before physical. And the lower Samurott will attack with damage base 12 revenge. Oh god, Nightwind, I am so sorry.
Not a crit.
Oh, did you lucky chant?
At the very beginning of the fight.
That's right, a kill.
It's a nice thing to do at the very beginning of a fight.
Yeah, it is. Even so, that's still super effective.
An extra 23. 69, nice.
Yep. She ain't doing much about that. Except having massive defense. Alright, that was a nasty hit for major damage, but she's still standing strong.
Not an injury?
Not an injury. Not even
Hell
one.
yeah. Hell yeah. That's
An
a tough
impressive
place, yeah.
attack, but we've trained for this.
Well, it sits in Magenta's arms, just tilting its head and just wondering what's going on. Now that it has been styled. CC. If I don't get this, I'm a failure as a water trainer. She's gonna pull out a netball and lob it at Alpha Samurott.
Go, Cece, go.
Yes! Alright, let me run the numbers. Okay. That much.
Come on, Cece.
Got 2 injuries and a persistent status. Alright, we got our number to beat. So, netball, lock case. So that's gonna be 20.
65.
Yep.
Oh!
Samurott has been registered to your Pokedex! 60 was the number to beat.
60?
1 HP.
Oh.
As 1 HP, paralyzed, 2
1
injuries.
HP, 2
Okay,
injuries,
fair.
paralyzed. Yep. 60.
That's not
Down to 1 hit point.
That's not going to stop the heart attack I almost had. Because it is a different regional variant, does CC's double water type
Yes, it does.
SP proc? Okay.
Awesome.
There we go.
Toshi.
How's the other Samurott looking?
Not fantastic. Not quite as weak as his former mentor, but still pretty banged up.
We'll go for it, and we'll miss. A netball goes thunk thunk.
Well, it's just short in the sand, unfortunately.
Hits Layla in the back of the head. Ow!
Don't back down, Glaceon. Bite again!
This bite will land, and that will leave Samurott looking much weaker off.
Wonderful.
Next up is Zagreus, but I might also speed this along and say, does anyone want to try and catch this? Just want to try and catch this round?
Zagreus readies an action to high-five Chunk when he comes out of the ground. He's going to be confused. He's like, what? Wait, where? High-five? What?
Sam.
We've done Glare Glare.
No one has caught a... No one has... No, CC has. Duh. CC's the only one who has caught a Samurott. If
Have
Sam
some
would like to
status
catch
effect.
it is suppressed.
Alright. Slowed.
At least one of those has an effect on its capture rate.
Trapped, slowed,
I don't
and
think they all
suppressed.
do.
Slowed does.
Nice.
Alright. Timothy is just gonna stay safe inside its box. AJ.
Let's try and end this and get that Samurott off the field. Let's do a locked ultra.
Alright, sounds good.
Damn it!
Alright. So, AJ lobs a locked Ultra Ball, and it lands completely wrong end on Samurott's horn, and it gets sliced in two.
Strider, I want you to know how sorry I am. I tried. I'm sorry.
Genesect.
All right, let's see what's here for round two.
There's
Though
literally
most things
only
here
one thing left, and
pretty,
it's like on its last legs, and people may or may not be trying to catch it unless you're going to bring something else into the fight, which I don't recommend at this hour.
Genesect only has moves that kill people, so I am gonna have Genesect not do an attack this turn and delay.
Alright, Jakob.
It's my turn.
Alright,
Get
you're
it.
going for it. You're gunning.
I'm gunning for it because I missed the last one. I'm gonna do my last netball because I've only got 2 and I used 1 last round, so let's give it a shot.
Alright, love it. Don't forget your trainer tokens. Don't need them.
Nope, 1d1000 is not the way to go, as you've said.
Oh, that's pretty
It's
damn
a
good.
4, that's pretty good.
Samurott has been
not
registered to
like-
your Pokedex.
But we take those single numbers. Hell yeah, brother.
You needed a 45 or less.
Wonderful.
And with that... Sorry. And with that... All hostile Pokemon have been captured or defeated.
Well, that was certainly interesting.
And then Chunk comes up.
Zagreus calmly gives him a high five.
Takes a tick of damage from rough skin.
Gives him a thumbs up anyway.
Chunk is gonna see Rowlet being held by Magenta and just sort of like narrow his eyes.
No.
Just sort of like gives you like a complaining look.
1, that is not big enough for a meal for you. You can find bigger things to eat.
It just sort of like points to its head, being like, "He pecked me!"
Please. Worse has happened to you. You're gonna let that thing get under your skin? You're tougher than that.
Command
By
roll.
the way, Beckett,
Yeah?
I cannot stress this enough. I need to know how much XP this gave us.
Oh, absolutely. I will calculate that right now. In the meantime, roleplay amongst yourselves as we get ready
Because
for winding this
that is a
down.
33 command.
Oh.
Because
Chunk
if it's
shakes-
enough, it might be time.
Chunk shakes his head and decides it's not worth it.
That's what I thought. You'll fight bigger and better things. You don't need to pick on little things just because they're scared of you.
Alright, let's see what else we got.
Magenta, how's it doing?
It's just kind of chilling in my arms right now. Seems to have calmed down. I think it was just spooked by all the action.
Do you want to catch it? It could probably turn into that Hisuian variant.
That would be pretty cool.
And Layla looks in her Pokedex and sees, if I'm not mistaken, that it is a grass fighting type, not a grass flying type, correct? Or grass ghost?
Your
whatever it
estimation
was.
is correct. It is the Hisuian variant is a grass and fighting type.
Oh, well, this fits right up your alley. It apparently evolves into a fighting type. That's why it looks so weird.
And that's why you could use Aura Sphere. That's so cool.
Oh, yeah. It's gonna take some work, but I think you and I are gonna be friends, little guy.
Head tilt.
You gonna catch it?
I'm certainly gonna try.
Just as soon as I add his experience to the pool.
How's everybody else doing?
Nightwind is a bit bashed up, but uninjured. Her ice still holds strong and powerful like the desert wind. The Thievel, on the other hand, it was not built for such intense combat. That's
He's
not
still a baby.
indeed. But the fact that it survived as long as it did still speaks to its prowess. I mean no offense when I say that.
The fact that Lulu commented it, I imagine that's when Thievel kind of, like, proudly, like, gestures. Like, yeah, that's right. I did good.
Wow! Just sort of, like, sits and preens proudly.
AJ is just showering it with praise. Like, you did so good. I'm so proud of you. You were so cool.
We're so cool! Oh my gosh, that was so awesome.
Oh, probably gonna ask Thievel to go get that big pearl.
Mm-hmm. The minute he, like, even starts to ask, Thievel's already, like, gunning for the pearl. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a fucking truckload. Ah!
Got it.
Alright, so, after that mass combat and discounting the NPCs, that was all 4 of you guys. $171 EXP.
Beckett,
I know.
it's time.
Hot damn.
Cool, I just need to look something up real quick.
Freya, need help with math. 171 divided by 2?
85.
Divide that by 2 again?
42.
I'm not doing hot. I'm like a 0.2 to 0.5 seconds behind each of these calculations. I ain't doing too hot right now.
Suddenly, Chunk is gonna sort of, like, go a bit wide-eyed. And you're just gonna see his body sort of, like, vibrate a little bit.
Chunk.
And suddenly, Chunk will roar and flex as he is enveloped in a bright white light. Right before your eyes, Layla.
Oh, fuck,
Oh lord,
it's
he
time.
coming.
Chunk's plump body elongates out into something much more bulky and muscular to accommodate his massive bulk and fat.
Oh,
His
shit.
blades and dorsal fin extend even larger. 2 more dorsal blades extend under his arm spikes, and his legs also spike out, and he grows exponentially in size. Congratulations! Your Chunk evolved into Garchomp.
Holy shit.
That size is accurate for an alpha Garchomp, by the way. It is huge.
I believe it. Chunk, look at yourself.
And it's just gonna dive into the ground and just start, like, jawsing around, cruising
Oh,
through the beach
jeez.
with his, like, dorsal fin, just, like, shredding up the beach.
Oh, jeez.
And he's gonna emerge from the ground in front of you.
Amazing.
Layla is going to. She does have, the gloves on her hands, but she's gonna put her head on, her hand on his head, depends. Holy shit! Look how far you've come.
Jakob's just gonna look at Layla and keep his gaze from him before going, "This guy's your problem. I don't know how much I can feed that. That's your problem."
Chunk
If you can feed Robin, you can feed Chunk.
Chunk is
I don't know
then
if I can
going
feed
to
both.
look over at Nightwind as she's traipsing back over to Lulu, and then
Fucking
he is going to
eats Nightwind.
flash her a grin and just sort of, like, raise his claw to his teeth and sort of, like, pick it all confidently. He's like, "Sure." She just, like, flashes a flirtatious glance at Nightwind.
Still the same Chunk.
Not on your life. As she recalls Nightwind.
I was going to say, how does Nightwind feel about it? Probably equally freaked out.
Nightwind just sort of like brushes him off and scratches behind her ear.
One day, Chunk. One day.
You're not
Hey,
her
wait
type. In fact, you're the exact opposite of her types.
Yeah, she will kill you.
You're lucky I didn't order her to use ice breath. Frost
Don't you
breath.
fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare.
That would be a waste of resources.
And then he's gonna
And
look
he's
at
not-
that Rowlet once more. And just
No.
sort of like raises his claw, points it to his eye, and points it to Rowlet.
Layla will bring, like, she'll touch, like, the tip of his face, like, kind of pull him down to face her. Like, no.
Dude, you are beefing with a literal baby. That looks way worse on you.
She's right. You are so big, you have better things to worry about instead of a little baby. Leave it alone. Oh, don't whine about that. Don't whine about a fucking baby. Come on, you're better than that.
And this is a guy who wants to get with the girlies and he can't handle babies.
Yeah. That's gonna be a problem, you know.
Just sort of like starts like crossing and like doing math with his hands as if he's just now realizing that's where babies come from.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh, Layla, I think you might need to have the talk with this guy.
I have a literal big baby. Well, prove it.
Just like gestures to himself.
You may look it, but you still act like a big baby sometimes.
He's gonna stomp in the sand and then angrily return to his Pokeball. He's not disproving your point.
No. It'll take a little bit.
Okay, but now that he's gone, though, that thing is actually fucking rad.
I know, right? Holy shit, he's massive!
It's a good thing we can't stroke his ego, because I feel like I would slice my hand to ribbons on his skin.
That's why I wear gloves.
Yeah, you gotta get, like, special work gloves for that shit, though.
Yeah, I imagine Layla looks at her gloves and they're lasting, but I imagine they're a little bit more rough for wear.
Oh yeah, no, you can see that they're starting to like fray and freckle a bit.
Oh jeez, yeah, they're much more rough than I imagined than last time. We're gonna have to fix that.
Man, wait till Cynthia sees what you've got.
Chunk cannot meet her Garchomp, are you kidding me?
Oh my Arceus, you're so right.
No, that can never
Anyway,
happen. That can never happen. Toshi, when Grenda evolves, we probably should keep her far away from Chunk.
Toshi shrugs.
well, that's one bit of beach combed. We still got a cave up, beckoning our destiny, and several more Pokemon scattered about the beach, and a decision to make. Figure we'll all recover our Pokemon after that battle and decide what to do next. Sound good? Sounds efficient. Oh, I could
I'm good
use
with
another
that.
quick breather.
I think I want to get involved in the next one. I'm getting a bit antsy over here, especially after I got duped out of that Registeel fight.
Yeah, I know.
There'll be
Magenta, maybe we could train up that baby Rowlet.
Oh, right, that reminds me.
Girl, I was about to say, if you got like a nat fucking 1 on that, I would have been so upset.
She bops it and Rowlet tries to eat it.
No, it's... No, don't, no! Let's try that again, shall we?
Hold on.
Jakob's just gonna
Does
kind of
it
like
again?
nudge Toshiko.
Hold
Jakob's
on.
gonna nudge Toshiko real quick and like point over what's happened and be like, "You may want to get this too."
Oh my god.
No, you're gonna want to get this too. This is gold.
Hang on.
We're gonna play that at the cloister meeting at the end of the year. Oh.
You will fucking not.
Okay. Toshiko,
Stop.
make app.
Okay, if you do that, then you need to have a video of your other, your own significant others doing stupid shit.
Hey!
Oh hell yeah, that's fucking hilarious. Absolutely, I'm so down for that. Don't
I don't do
put me on the
stupid
line. That
things
sounds hilarious.
that often.
I've already got the videos. Don't worry.
Don't worry.
See, Toshi already has the evidence.
That makes me worry
Maroon,
so much
I'll
more,
make
dude.
up for- I'll make
Um,
up for being stupid for the both of us. Don't worry.
Hang on.
I'm Kanto's sweetheart. Of course they're gonna enjoy it.
Hang on. Shit. Jakob, do you got some food to entice this thing with?
Jakob he doesn't have an answer to that kind of a question.
Yes.
Yes, I know.
Yes,
Yes, I
because-
know. I'm being facetious. What would work best for a Rowlet?
It depends on what the Rowlet likes. Toshi, you got any insight?
I sure do.
Please incite faster. This thing is dancing on my head, and its feet are very strong.
And you just see Rowlet sort of like tippy tapping and spinning around.
Oh,
What is its nature?
Good question.
empty-headed. That's its nature.
Docile.
Stinky baby. Stinky baby is the answer.
Docile is neutral, so it
doesn't care.
anything's good.
It eats anything.
So
Go
you-
for sweet.
the moment you say sweet, its head just sort of like turns towards you.
Would you like a choco bar?
Well, it's a
Dive bombs,
Rowlet. It can't
Toshiko.
really-
God
I can't
damn it.
hold it that well.
Ah!
Maybe put it down on a plate or something. Break it up into pieces.
No, it's here.
I was-
Ah! Ah!
It's just like
I was
the moment you bring out the chocolate bar, it's gonna just like swoop and take it in its claws, then fly up to the tree.
Nope. God damn it. I was gonna try and see if I could.
No, let it
convince
happen.
to-
Let it happen.
It lands on a branch and it's gonna lift the chocolate bar to its mouth and just like just sort of like just hork it down.
That's usually how that goes. Yeah. Nope. Now you're good. Go ahead.
This thing is still styled.
It's also a fucking brat. So how about you deal with it?
Hang on. Layla's gonna pull out some rations that she has and give it to Magenta.
She will take it.
This thing seems to like food, so maybe that'll help.
Oh god, this thing's gonna be the fat Rowlet, isn't it?
Probably.
Not that there's anything
May
wrong
I
with being
eat-
fat. If anything, it makes it even cuter.
May
Mm-hmm.
I teach this Rowlet gluttony, even though I'm not its trainer?
I mean, if you have a Rowlet, you can teach a gluttony.
No, not this one. It
There
doesn't
is
even
ano-
fly anymore. We just roll it along the ground like it's just a sphere.
I mean, to be fair, there is another Rowlet on the map, so you will have a chance.
Anyway. You give,
She gives Magenta the jerky.
Alright.
Here, Rowlet, I have some yummy jerky for you.
Swoop! Snatches it in its beak.
Now that we have your attention,
Tilts head.
you want to get stronger?
Flutters its wings excitedly.
You want to get bigger? You want to get better so you can eat your own food?
It
Then you're
nods
gonna wanna go
vigorously.
Then you're gonna want to go with her. She's gonna make you so fucking strong, no one's gonna stand against you.
Looks at Cece. Turns head around to look
What?
back at Layla. Not Cece,
At Cece?
Magenta. Then turns head all the way 180 degrees back around to look at Layla.
I said what I said. Oh, I think I have to release it. So if you go with her, and you let her train you, you'll get stronger.
Charm roll.
I argue command because I was trying to motivate it.
I'll allow
Like
it.
I was giving it a pep talk.
I'll allow it this time. It is gonna turn and face Magenta once more. She's gonna just smile nervously at it. It is then gonna dive towards her belt and then just like rip a Pokeball off it. Hey, what are you? And then just like tosses it up in the air. And
Rowlet has been registered to your Pokedex.
Okay, whatever works. I guess I technically caught a Rowlet.
And so our heroes stand with their most recent missions accomplished, but their overarching ones still very much yet ahead of them. With the cave to their next location and their next goal of Heatran just ahead, but still guarded by several wild and fierce Pokemon, and who knows what else may dwell inside, as the journey continues. So, what did we all think of tonight's game?
I'm so proud, my baby boy.
He
Lots of
finally
fun
evolved. I am so hyped for Huge Chunk.
Hell yeah, huge chunk.
I mean, you're hyped. We all know that's going to be a big fucking problem.
It is, especially
So,
when placing it on the map.
Yeah, you keep being happy about it. That's already a logistical nightmare.
I will keep being happy about it because it looks fucking cool. And I hope Layla's
No, we
equally
are-
happy about it.
We're in a good place. We could definitely divert over to the left-hand side over here with these seeds and bulbs and try and grab more useful items. However, we've got a real clear path established to start moving into that cave, so we can move forward as fast as possible.
We might
And-
try and expedite some, because, like, we are
Mm-hmm.
gearing up for the final push, and, like, much as capturing Pokemon and have, like, this is part and parcel of Pokemon games, but we've been doing this a spell.
Yeah, at some
Well,
point...
also the other motive, but the other reason we're doing this is to level up our own Pokemon. Like, Layla wants all of her dragons to evolve, which, by the way, Ivan is next. Ivan is at 49 right now. I need to calculate how much more he has, but no, he Ivan is next. Ivan, and then probably Ariel, and then Kai are the next two are the last of her dragons to evolve. But I would like to try and make sure that they all get up there.
Yeah, absolutely. And, what'd you guys think of battling Screamtail?
Hot damn.
Pretty rough in some
Jigglypuff
places.
with teeth.
Yup.
Jesus, that was terrifying.
Screamtail's kind of terrifying.
Oh
Also,
my god, but that was great.
Like, we've also kind
Yeah.
of been charged with dealing with as many Paradox Pokemon as we can, but that's also in juxtaposition to we have a more mission we've got.
true.
So we do have to keep pushing forward.
The
I'm
parad-
also fairly certain that when we go to Victory Road, this is not going to be the last time we see Paradox Pokemon. It's just there is a very good chance they might also be Dynamax, so that's a terrifying thought.
The other thing is that, yeah, the Paradox Pokemon will be maybe a problem for a modern ecosystem eventually, but they aren't gonna completely destroy the thing in a matter of, like, days or even maybe weeks, you'll have time to come back and deal with the problem without sacrificing your main mission and focusing on the fate of the freedom of the region.
We have a while.
Indeed. But for now, that while will wait until 2 weeks hence as we wrap up for the night. So allow me to say thank you all so much for watching. Those of you watching on Twitch, be sure to subscribe and be sure to take two. Thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching on Twitch, follow me for more streams in the future, and throw me a subscription if you can. It really helps me out. And if you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe. Also, be sure to comment to let your voice be heard and get us out there. So, until next week, good night, everybody, and happy Pokemon. We'll see you next week for Vampire the Dark Ages.
Mwah, good night, everybody.
Bye-bye!
Deep fried Rowlet are fucking delicious.
Shut up, you! Leave the baby alone!